Well, we're ready to kick off phase 4. We'll do a couple of things first before we pull the lever. The first one is just to sort out some extra oil, which won't take too long. And then from there we will go with, we'll see, we'll pull the lever. We've got all the components made. But we do need to deal with bringing another train of oil in. So let's go organise that. Abby, hello. I hope you had a great day. How are you? How was your day? It was very good, thank you. Just chilling out, doing some video editing and a few things like that. Yeah. What about yourself? What did you get up to? Alright, so we're going to add a double along here. And probably some of the supports. Do I do supports here? I'm not sure about that. I might not do... No. Alright, I'm just going to lay some track. Well, one of a good person from work passed away, and so the project might be delayed for another 6 months because of that. I might need another project for the next 6 months. Wow. Oh, that's sad to hear. Sorry to hear that. Well, such is life. It's amazing how much of an effect something like that can have. On the other end, my rocket fuel facility is going good. Now that's what I want to hear. That's some good news. I'm going to go with... What have we done here? Let's go with... From here, from this one. Alright, so we're going to put some double rails. Like this. G'day, hello, what's going on? Gaz, what have you been up to? I think we might go there. Yeah. We're going to delete this middle rail. Borderlands 1, some Captain America First Adventure, chicken and onion stir fry prep. Nice. That does sound like it's been full go. It's all happening at Gaz's place. Hold on, is that other one joining up? Oh yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to do that one there. Rightio. The Asian dinners are taking over here. An entire tub in my pantry with all the soy mixes, sesame oils, mirin, cooking sake, chicken powder, even MSG. Wow. Fridge has all the open soy sauces. Well, yeah, you don't want to have them unopened. 1, 2, 3. Right, and just need some signs. So we've got path in. And block coming. Coming in, and block coming out, and then I think this is right. I need to make these separate blocks. Now what's this? Why is that? That's a path. I think I know. Maybe. Abriel, I see people changing foundation type from concrete to coated easily without deleting. Is the way to do that? Yep, you just go into your customizer here. You go materials and you select the type. Once you're in this mode, you can press E to rotate between the different types. Simple as that. It's a path coming in. think I've screwed this up, but there we go. I think I've got it. Yep. Perfect. So that's... So now I've got 2 routes here for the train to come in and go out. So I can bring another train with more oil. And do that. Not a problem at all. And then there'll be a waiting area. So we'll go to the other end and do that. But you know what, we should go on the train. Oh, too late. We're just going to go for a drive and see what happens. Oh, we're catching up with our friend. Decimal iron irony is finding a pure sulfur and a pure coal node right next to each other and not a drop of oil inside. Makes for a good compacted coal factory or a good munitions factory. Ah. Oh, you can change. You can change it with A and D as you drive along. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we're going to do some more train stuff. Now, I'm going to change my blueprint. I'm going to work on my blueprints a little bit. Oh, hello. I had an idea last time doing blueprints and I didn't have time to play with it, so we're going to do that now. So I'm going to load I'm going to work on the single rails. Oh yeah, so it's the bends I want to work on. You might want to remove the trainer left on the track. No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine there. It's not the 90s. It's only the 40, the ones under. So this one. This is what I wanted to do. There is a train coming here, but they're on a separate track. They're not going to be interfered with. Alright, so I want that there. The point of what I'm doing here is to help me align the train tracks after I've placed them. Because you can't snap a blueprint on these angles. But you can snap a blueprint to a foundation. So if I'm going to save that, I'm going to load this one. Decimal, are you making turns? I'm just improving my blueprints. You'll have to wait to see in a minute once I start doing it. It'll make more sense when I start doing it. Save that. And then there's this one. I've tried to make turns and curves and I fail miserably every time, especially if I try to put a curve on an incline. Yeah. Yeah, right. I've got corners, turns, and I've done all this previously. This is me just making my life a bit easier later on. It'll make sense in a minute when I start actually doing it. But I'm just updating a bunch of them right now. And this might answer part of your issue. Oh, I just had some barbecue chicken wing sauce. I'm gonna jump up. Well, that was cold and tasty. I wish we knew when the last time I loaded something. Right, so I've done that one. I think I've done this one. Yep. So then it's this one here. This one's a bit harder because it is on a different turn radius. I think that might be there. Yep, that's it. This is about as close as I'm going to get it. Alright. Alright, so save that one. And then this one. It's kind of frustrating, you gotta put it on from above to get the right angle. I think that's right. Yep. Alright, we'll save that.
And as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers.
That's right, Richard. Choo choo indeed. How's it going? It's good to see you. You going well? That's good to hear. Nice. We're just out sorting some train stuff out. Oh, you know what? I think I might have screwed up that other one. Don't know. Quit your job, started another one. 12.5 years ended in poor form. Yeah, right. Hey, I spent 25 years in the IT industry and then decided to change to something else, so there's nothing wrong with starting something new. But it sounds like you've landed on your feet and you had 3 weeks off. Went and visited family all over the state with your family. Now that's a good idea. Sometimes you've got to take those moments in between and start again. Clear the cobwebs out of the head. It definitely helps. So I think I just did that one. Yeah, alright, one to go. So it's logistics, no, transport, this one here. Right, Maybe that one. That's what I want there. Maybe across a bit. Yeah, just go across. Oh yeah, that should be it. What's on the cards this evening? You work on logistics, infrastructure, or finalising a plant build? Where I'm getting a little bit more oil for the plastic plant. It's like 12 off. It needs 312 and it's only getting 300. And so I'm going to send another train in. And then we'll probably pull the lever on phase 3 and complete it, and we'll be able to start working on phase 4. So that'd be great. We'll be able to get the hover pack. I'm looking forward to that. Alright. And some Mark V belts. Alright, so the point of all of what I've just did then was this. So I'm going to get rid of this. And I'll get rid of this blueprint here. So when you place, let's go to this. Do I have the right? Yeah, okay. So when you place bends, and I want a 1 high. Just getting the right bend. Alright, so when you place a bend like this, so I need to get it in blueprint mode so it connects up to start off with. It's kind of, it is and isn't going to work here, but this bit's not going to work right now, but I'll explain the rest in a second. This bit doesn't matter, it's this bit here. So if I want to connect another piece of single railway here that's made with my blueprint, like this straight one, it doesn't connect. You can see when I try connecting it as blueprint mode, this is, I'll have to go from up here. It's wanting it to do straight on. It won't connect to the round. It doesn't actually connect to the round bit there. So, however, if I use the foundations that I've placed there to get that alignment, then I can get it aligned where I want it. And this is a bit of a bad spot to try and show what I'm demonstrating here, but with this one and the type of bend I've got, I'm probably going to have to go there. Now I can delete these bits off and connect that to there, and I've got all the stuff I wanted done connected. I hope that makes sense. You're taking a break from Tarkov, now working on Path of Exile 2. Awesome. So that's why I did that just then, all of that work. Right, so, because there's an oil we're going to head over to here. So there's one over there. So if I kind of was to head it's that in there. Let's go and have a look. Just Bean standing under the shades. The Bean likes to get in the way, doesn't he? Right, this is the oil that I was going to use. This is a pure. So I'll just bring the train station up to here, and that should be a good spot to put it. Couple of slugs in the water. To get rid of them. There's a heap actually. I might leave those ones, they're not in the way. They'll look good at night. Right, so I'll use another one of these. Dragon, hello, what up? Oh, you don't do this with that. What about yourself? Yeah, that's cool. Now these sometimes line up. Perfect. Now let's hope that... Yeah, that's good. That rock can go. Right, so this might be a better example of what I was talking about before. Just want to get rid of that. I'm going to chuck a few of these things that I don't need right now in there. Right, so when I'm going to do a single, a straight, you see how it's trying to snap but it can't do the right angle? If I just get it in the default mode, I can lock it and then I can position it in place.
Berries, Kyle! Berries!
Berries indeed. And then I'll probably, because it's a bit off, probably put it there. The bends aren't perfect. But that lets me do that. That's the easiest way to get them in place for this style that I'm doing. And then these ones, these are just going to be like this. I don't know what you're talking about. It's been a while since I've seen some of those. Alright, and you can go there. And probably... just have a look down below in the Twitch chat, Abby. You can see all the commands. So I would need a... underneath the stream info, there will be a command section that should show you all the different things
This
you
ain't
can
my
do.
first rodeo here, Cap.
Yeah, exactly. Richard knows about them. I don't like how you have to put a train station down first.
Here we are. Zipper ASMR.
Oh, there's one. Oh, I had to remember this. I had to do a train station as a blueprint so I could snap it in place with the existing blueprint. Like that. This helps me get it in the location I want it in. Tell me the truth? No. I don't know if I can. That's... might be... How about we do it here. And then I need a fluid platform. 2. And then I was going to put a spare. And then yeah, I have to do that. Hey, time to move. Oh, okay, so it's a bit annoying, but what I'm going to do here is do that. And then I'm going to do... yeah, that's perfect. Then I'll get rid of these sections of track. And hook them up. There we go. That one might be able to stay there. Although, probably won't last long after this. Yeah, I think so. Rightio. It's looking good. That'll come through there okay. Just misses that nicely. Perfect. Alright. Ooh. Nearly broke my leg. So this is oil number 4. Right. And then there's that, and that's going to that. And that should be it. You like the power trip noise? That is a good one. Gets a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people in chat. Now that should just be doing the load. Yep. Right, we're going to see what happens if it turns back up. While we're waiting. How can I... There's another one here. There must have been a multi... That's the one. Alright, we need a oil extractor. Probably... Probably there. You like that? It's fun? That's when the when update 3 was released and they added pipes to it. There was a I'll show you what it means, because it's going to be hard to explain. It has to do with the beginning of the update 3 release trailer. So right at the start, so this is how that's how oil used to be brought in. It was on barrels before we had pipes. And they, no one knew pipes were coming, except me, because I predicted it. Literally one of the only people that predicted pipes would come. Pretty awesome. That's the old look, there's the old refineries there in the background too. But yeah, I wonder if the old manufacturers are in this. So anyway, right at the beginning of that, my joke was the Pioneer here is placing down a short section of belt, a short section of belt, a short section of belt, and that's why I had that that other one, because I uploaded that screenshot. What is it, the weekly community stream?
Yeah. So I think Smirkin showed us the worst way to build pipes.
Yeah.
By doing these
How
small
to destroy your
segments.
CPU.
Yes. Because the beauty of
lot
it
of crosses.
was the fact that like nobody could commit to saying like they totally believe it's gonna be pipes.
Yeah.
Because the meme.
Smirkin did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the meme would just make
All right.
discredit them.
There's a lot of people who knew it was coming or believed it, but definitely more people didn't think it was coming. Definitely.
We're hype for that shit.
Yeah. Smirkin did. Yeah.
Smirkin's the only one.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that I've seen.
Yeah.
And he was serious about it. He was like, it's the only thing that makes sense out of everything he's done. It said blah blah blah. It has to be pipes.
Yeah.
Anyway, this isn't about Smirkin or me talking. This is about you.
Not really. I like to listen.
Yeah.
You guys want to talk about?
That's what that's all about. I'm just going to take my jumper off 1 sec. Anyway, that's enough shenanigans. Do I have the Twitter link? That's my Twitter. Or now it's X. I wonder if the just wondering how those trains are going. It's here. Aha. So we do have a conflict. I need to go sort that out. I think I know what is going on here. Did I search for a train in Dimensional Depot? I don't know what you mean there, sorry. So I can... Oh, this train's going to hit me. I'm going to hit this train also. It stopped because it saw me on the track. Or is this where the conflict is? This is where the conflict is. He's not allowed to go that way. And where's the other one? Alright. This is where the real conflict is up here. So that block there is actually working properly. When you want to build a train, instead of Q, you were tab scrolling, so I asked. No, I selected a piece of train track and then selected this. It's quicker than going into the build menu and finding the train. So what I need to do here is I need to make a block from back there. Everything you build in the game, you can bring up the circle menu for the like items. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is so why can't this one enter? This is what I don't understand. This should be a block. This is the whole point of this. Because you want to go on that one, don't you? That's all it is. And I've driven into it manually. I'm going to play with a few things here. Send this one back on its way. What I believe needs to happen is that's a block. I feel like that needs to be 2 all the way up to here. Because if that's a block to there and there, so just going to try something. Still learning how this all works. So now everything up to here this is where my color blindness gets tricky. I can't tell what's going on here. That looks like it's one color. I can tell they're different colors, but this here looks like one color. I can't tell if there's a separation of color there. There's no real color there. Alright, I'm just trying to see that train. Now this train wanting to come back now is preventing me from getting to here. Right. So I reckon I should get rid of I need to think about this. To share a track that way. It's this, basically this onto here. So you need a path entering signal. Add a block here. So that let it go, but now that basically means, let's follow that back, that's the colour. That's a block to there. So now we've got three separate, those are all separate now, which is good. I can see the difference. That's a block, that's a block, that's a block. This one here. Oh, it's just red. That's the block color. I still don't understand that because Okay, so I think I know what I've got to do. What's happening is when this train leaves, this is its only path out. So it leaves out here. And this is a huge block. And it wants to go, to get where it wants to go, it wants to go this way. The other train, its shortest path, it wants to go this way, so they get deadlocked. So I either have this one return in that way on a different one. I don't think that'll make any difference. Or yeah. Quite complicated backwards and forwards multi-tracks. It's almost like I am going to end up just having separate lines for everything. So now this is having a problem, saying, yep, unreachable, because I don't have so that's a path, but I don't have a block. And this gets back to our next problem. So if I put that there, that fixes the issue, but it doesn't fix the issue later. Because you see the way this one exits, goes that way, but it never comes back this way. It always comes back that way. So they get stuck on either side of this, even though they're allowed to go around each other, they refuse to. And I reckon even if I brought yeah. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Even if I brought this in, join this track, I suppose I could do that and get rid of that track. Then that would force it to leave. Let's try that. So could be like that. needs to be a block. That way, and a block. Does it need to be a block both directions? Because I don't... No, it needs to be a path. So this is my plan. I'm going to get rid of just trying to think about this. If I get rid of that there, or do I get rid of that one there? I'd have to get rid of that and that. That doesn't make sense. That lets it get through. What's going to prevent it? Oh yeah, because it's coming in. Because it's coming in on that track, it can't get over to here. That's what I did by doing that. Which then will allow this one to come this way. They'll share the block. If I go and I'll wait till that one starts coming back, and then I'll enable this other train and see what happens. What's going to stop them getting stuck here either side? It should be a choice. It should choose either way, but I don't think it will. I'm not sure about this. I tried helping you with your battered trains. I'm kind of guy who avoids trains. That's alright. I'm doing something somewhat complicated. So this is the right now. I'm not allowed to go through because that train's coming through. This one here should change in a second. This is not giving me a tick to go. I've got a path heading in. Is it because I need... It's a block heading out. Has the other train already reserved the return? It's returning, so it's not letting me go through. Well, it is. I'm going to make it. No, it's now flicked. Ah, okay. Yep, no. he's come through, but he's not. I've done a mistake. I think the problem here is I've removed a path it wanted to go on. Path is invalid. Oh no, it was heading to the other. It was heading back that way. So if I just do this. Oh, I'll work it out one day, Abby, don't you worry. Alright, so that block opened up. And now this is coming through. It's going that way. Yeah, I don't think I solved anything just now, to be honest. Just gonna watch the map for a bit. So it looks like this lane's been, and that lane's, all lanes have been commandeered. So this train's arriving here. That one's coming in to go here. This one's going to go here. Let's see what happens on the return. These two are on separate lines until about here. Alright, so that's making a return now. The one that's here will probably start to make a return. So this one and this one, this station and this station, both head to the same destination station. I think I have an idea of how to do what I want to do. It's unorthodox, but I'm going to see what happens when these come in. I'm interested to see if they're coming in on the same lane as well. Should be both coming in on that outside track. That's one. it's waiting for the block to be free. Now it's free, it's coming. Am I going to do nuclear in this build? Absolutely. We're automating everything. Right, so all of these are open right now. And it's chosen that one. Now, is this going to choose to come out this way? Perfect. No. It wants to go this way. That's its shortest path. It wants to go that way. That, I think, is a flawed part of the signaling. Because if I turn off the self-driving, switch that signal there and go this way, if I then go turn on, it can get there fine. Yeah. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to delete this train for the moment. I think I'm about to do something that I remember thinking, oh, I wish we could have that functionality a long time ago. bit hacky. Probably there. Bring it further. Actually, hold on a sec. That there. Do that there. Glad, how you going? How am I on this beautiful day? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just working on some train stuff. Trying to figure out a few things. I'm going to do something I didn't want to do, but I just need to get this passed manually for the moment. Figuring a few things out. So what we're going to do is we're going to force the exiting trains to go via this track. Might not be straight. Be right. So these trains, it'll do an unload and then go to the exit station, that then force it to go there. And I just need to add some paths signals. So I need a block on the exit, I think. Path on the in. Path and block on the exit. I shouldn't need a path signal there because I'm not going that direction. And I shouldn't need a block signal here because I'm not exiting that way. Oh, you know, I've even got a smarter way of... Oh, no. No. I think that's going to be it. I don't know if I like this entirely. Like, I think I'd like this better if it was straight. And not a little kink. So in other words, if I had this... Oh, we can't touch train tracks, it's annoying. Right, so that's too tight. So here, that was here, from what here, probably. from the exit. Probably, I'm going to put this one here. Right. No, not that one. This one. So after it unloads, it then goes to the exit. So I need a path there. That's my block. I'm just going to delete this and re-add it so it's straight how I want it. Right. So this is my block on my exit. But I wanted to line this one up. Right, so now I just need a path on the entrance. Alright, so we've got a path in. That's a block. Then you've got... Yeah, this doesn't look right. Is that just saying I can't go that way? I can go that way, but... And then I've got a path going that way. There's a block coming out of that. That's a block coming out, and that's a path going that way. So why can't I right now? You can go that way. Is it because he's already booked in his return trip? Right, so now he can go that way. So why can't you enter that way? Just going to see what happens. We may just end up doing yeah, I don't know. It's going the right way. So I'm curious. Stops here because it's part of the stop. Then what? And then he's given the all clear to go that way. Okay. So that's... It's just a stop because it... Maybe? I don't know. So we're going to go to plastic, unload, plastic exit, and then oil fall. This solution makes it use this exit route. The tea garden morning smoking, but I tried to raid you, but I think my account is too new. Oh no, that's all right. Well, thank you anyway. I appreciate the thought. How was your stream? What did you get up to? And folks, go and drop them a follow if you want. Just click the click their name, give them a follow. It's that simple. Alright, so it was good you played DVD for 8 hours. Alright, so DVD is Death Before Daylight, maybe. There you go. I've got it. It's doing alright. We're trying to work out some train stuff. I don't know. So this isn't working the way I thought it would. Trying to figure out some train signalling. So I think we're just going to run into a... No. No. Nice. Part of what I wanted. Yeah, that's right. No one's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh. Wow, some of that's working. We had trains taking different routes. I wonder if that's... Exactly. Success is on the horizons. Tell you what, it's a bit off-putting being in the back here. It's been ages since I've rode in the back of a train carriage. Alright, well, we're going to see now. We're going to build the oil going into it. Where are we? I want the quarter pipe, I think. Is it like that? No, it's on... It's that one there. Hold on. I have not got the alignment right at all. Oh. I think that's it there. Got to make time for your Final Fantasy game. Your husband's got his priorities. Good to see. That's what we want. Probably there. He's a man that knows what he wants. Exactly. Rightio, so... That'll be our 600. And then... do these to about here for a sec. Then I need my... Alright, we need to check the map. I want to see if there's a train deadlock. That train's waiting there, and that train is waiting there. I think we've deadlocked again. Alright, I'm just gonna... I need to sort that out because... Oh, this is frustrating. I just need to get this oil pumping, but it's all about power. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to have dedicated directions on the train lines. My dreams have had this all working the way I thought it would. The trains aren't smart enough. I think I can solve it with some techniques, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're just deadlocked. I need to force him. I think I know what I've got to do. So I think oh, now it's come through. Just hold up, I was trying to make it. I've got to say that this isn't a block signal on the exit. I think that's where my... So then that would force... Oh, that would... I think I understand where I've made some mistakes now. I think I've overcomplicated something, and now I've learnt the solution of overcomplicating things. All right, so this. I don't think I needed this train station after all. I think I finally understood blocking path signals. That's right, drama indeed. And I know how to test it without destroying everything. Yeah. So my mistake was I had so I have a block signal here. That's correct on the exit. But what I had is I had a block signal this way on this exit. So I had a block signal here. And then because it was pointing that way, it was saying you're allowed to go that way. And because I only have the block signal here, then it forces it that way. So now and that was also the other thing over there. Shabbily, save it and test. Well, all I did was remove this Satisfactory from being the exit. And it should be right. Because now the trains are just coming through there just because. The big one is this should work now, because this will force this train to come out this way. And it has no way of getting back onto that track. So that's coming in to do its unload. So I could put... No, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. But if I'm right, I can get rid of that, yeah. A lot of this and that with a big bean in hand, can't understand this and that. Oh, that's alright. In my brain, I understand it. And that's good because it helps me formulate how I'll make a video on train signalling. So let's see what happens here. This one's coming now. You waiting for that train video? I'm going to build my network after that. There you go. So he comes through. And he goes down that center track. There may still be some hiccups. But there they are, they just pass each other, so that's fine. And this one coming back is empty. So first thing I'm going to do is go back with this one, get the oil pumping, and then come back and make my changes here.
Thank you, Atafasma, for the raid of
Rightio.
13 viewers.
Phasma's coming in with a raid. Welcome everyone, folks. You need to follow Phasma if you're not already. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome Raiders. Garden Green coming in with the raid. Excellent. How are you, Phasma? Glad. I'm sorry, I might have missed a bit. Have you got a good tutorial on rail signaling? Can't seem to find one at the Guru website. Unfortunately not, because I have not. That's on my to-do list. I sort of stopped playing Satisfactory not long after train signaling came out and never got around to actually making a video on it. So that's what this tutorial series is all about. Is understanding everything. But go and check out, like, I think Bits' video. He's got a good one, or Total Eclipse has got a good one. They're the two that would definitely be worthwhile checking out. Both of them would be very on point. No Man's Sky was a game tonight. Nice. I heard it's had a bit of an update. Everyone's loving it. But yeah. That's great, because that train has to go via the other track, and this is perfect. I'm starting to understand what I've done, what I've built here now, and I may have to make some changes, but now I know what's going on. I know this guy named Smirkin. Oh wait, his tutorial. Oh. I'll be having to make something at some point soon. But yeah, this is... the reason I haven't gotten too heavy into it in this playthrough so far is I've been waiting for the hover pack. And I had to just push through at the moment to do this section of it to get our oil for to finish phase 3, but I can expand out a bit more with the hover pack. It's a lot easier to build. It looks like I've finally understood what's happening. No problem, you're just designing your blender and a refinery for the past 2 days. Can't wait. Awesome. Alright, so let's go and get... hopefully I haven't had too much of an oil outage while I've been doing this. Now my power's still steady, so that's good. Consuming dropped off 2000, so I reckon we did drop some oil. Something has dropped. Or is that... we'll find out. We'll get there. Alright. I need my large fluid buffer. Bean statue, love it. Yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? It's the last one before the golden nut. Right, yeah, so I want input, which is here. This doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm a half meter off. It's gonna be because of blueprints and crap. I don't know if I can fix that without redoing everything. So I think maybe even though I'm on the grid, I've sort of gone off the grid. Yeah, these things happen. It doesn't matter how I build it now, no one's going to know. Yeah, you can see, even though I've just adjusted it a little, it's never gonna. I think I'll just go to here. What do I want? Horizontal or vertical? Should be able to just put that one there. Oops. Right. Got trains coming. I've got this deadlock here. So I think I know here the answer. Alright, we're going to go back and sort that out. Yeah, pretty sure I know what's going on with it now, with this last bit. I think I need to make the last component that connects the Y junction and the... Oh shit. Oops. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. There you go. Yeah, what was that? That one's going that way. Hold on. I was looking there. Was I just looking at trucks? I think I was looking at trucks and not trains. Yeah, I think I was. I was looking at trucks queued up. I'm glad I had that crash there. Alright. Clearly I don't know what's going on. Too many vehicles. Alright, this time for sure I'll get the oil connected. Oh, I just went through them all. Three, 2, and then 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 1. That's so annoying. Oh, he's finally spotted me. I saw him earlier in there, and I thought, I'll leave you alone. You haven't gone for me. But no. You're going to have to learn your lesson. But I was being nice. That's what happens when you try and be nice to the wildlife. Actually, no. Now, yeah, actually I had this one here previously. That one there. It's gonna go straight, but I think to there. We'll do it like that. And last but not least, we'll just put a power pole in. train returned, so you know what that means? That things are working correctly. Oh, I mean, I get frustrated sometimes with what? Some things just don't make sense. There we go. Right, I finally got oil coming. I'll just put that there. And there's one more here and we're done. Ooh, oh, nice. Finally all connected after 2 hours. Yep. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Yeah, I just want to do this one quick thing and then we'll pull the space elevator handle. Oh dear. One sec. These things happen. I do feel humbled with my training, train signaling training. There's a few things I needed to learn, and I have. It's sunk in, which is great. Alright, just waiting for the train to return. There's one of them. Right, so I'm going to get rid of this unnecessary train station I put in. This one. And fix this bit of track up. And then that'll be it. Now that I know what I'm doing, somewhat. Just wait for the train to come and I'll catch a ride back with it. So there's another node there that we'll get at some point, and then we've also got more again. I wonder what so if I do I wonder if this will work. You're gonna have to really follow it, aren't you? It's too fast for me to keep up. Kind of, actually. No, I am sort of keeping up. I think it's going to get away from me shortly. If I do this, I should better get closer. There is a point where I get too far, so is it going to pull me? There we go, puts me back in. And this is actually the exact thing I wanted to see. You got that one unloading, and this one waiting to load. This is the exact reason I built it like this. Perfect. Alright, we're going to change this now. Make it simple again. And then I'll be done. Alright, blueprints. So back to how I made it right at the beginning. That's right. And then actually there. So that needs to go. It's 1, 2, 3 to there. Right, so you got a block leaving and a path entering. You've got a path entering. And a block leaving. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Those trains should be happy now. There's the 2 there, and there's this one coming back here. Right. We're going to organise this better a bit later. Now I know how all this works. The main thing is our oil production will keep up. That was the main thing. Although in doing all this, I think I might have dropped some oil initially. Because our production load dropped for a while, but now it's coming back up. But our power hasn't dropped, so we must be alright. Here comes the other one. Right, so that's nearly, so now we're going to get it full. And this buffer will be full and we'll be in the money. Yeah. Finally. That's full. Perfect. We are going to be laughing from now on. That would have been... They're at 100. And I'm going to launch the elevator parts now, soon. I want to wait till night
Who
time.
thought this was even necessary? Oh, let's build a sentient elevator based on human behavior so it can anticipate their needs. What about my needs? Would a human like being stuck in an elevator their whole life? No.
Tough luck, elevator. You'll be back in 15 minutes, have a small meeting now? No worries. Yeah, I reckon we did lose some oil for a bit, because this is at 99%. Not a huge deal, but enough to notice. And that's a 92, but that's... I never expect this to be running perfect. They're running perfectly and there's no heavy oil residue backup. Let me get some of these. Do a couple of little tidy ups. That's a pipe. Pipe? Yeah, I suppose I can. That's actually going to be there. And that one's there. That one's not gonna. Sort that out. It's a bit of some tidy up work I've never got around to. That one I'm not going to worry about. That's close. Where's my Alright. Still daytime. This one I can do. Welcome back, Abby. Doing some tidying up while we're at it. Should have done that. Ooh, this one's bad. These ones, I think, these need to go across to be done properly. We'll move these pipes. Right, that'll stop for a bit while that pipe reloads. It's alright. Looks cleaner. What are we looking at? Not night time yet. There's always room for designs in this game, you're not wrong. Now, so now I should be able to do that. And now we just get rid of these. Not that one. We can do that one. Are they all proper? There's the one. Beautiful. Alright. Still take time. Night comes when we build something important, it never comes when we need it. Yeah, that's certainly true. I've never done the space elevator at night. I just want to see what it's like. Do this one here. Good, that's good. Missing one here. Good. Oh, let's go and check it. The daytime, nighttime. Rodraco, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Still looks like it's daylight. We're not far off nighttime. Not one there or there. What are you up to today, Bill Draco? I don't think I've got this one. I may have.
Oh my god, Smacky Snacks, you just got a sub.
Thank you Beldrico2 for becoming a tier 1 subscriber.
Subscribing to me, thanks very much for that tier 1 sub. Absolutely awesome. Welcome to the family. Really appreciate your generosity and support. You get all the awesome emotes now. Happy days. That's awesome. Thank you. Right. You know what? I think it's night time too. I might have to come back to this. Factory's gone a bit darker. Oh, almost. Got enough time to finish this off. Well, I wasn't expecting that response, that's for sure. So I've got that. That's perfect. There's a lot of hanging things here. Almost night time. It's not yet. A bit longer. I've got enough time. So I think I need one of those. I'll leave that there. And then Avatar is the highest grossing movie with 2 billion some odd million before that it was Titanic. Both movies directed by James Cameron. Yes, they were. I remember seeing Titanic in the cinema when I was a young wee lad. Well, I was a teenager anyway. Some years ago. That out. You watched it at home. Yep, you got the Randy mates there. Awesome. I do remember as a kid, like I'm a kid, like a teenager of the 90s. There was a lot of good movies from that era. A lot of good comedy movies throughout that whole era. Terminator 2, saw that one in the cinema. That was a good one to see in the movies. Don't want that. Probably got some double ups up there. You're in my 20s in the 90s? Yeah, I think I was too. No, 90s, no. I was in my teenage years. Those are my teens. Alright, night time? Almost. Right. It definitely feels like it's night time now. Let me just get rid of these. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. Perfect time. Moss Frog, hello, and the era with my favourite movie of all time, The Shawshank Redemption in 1994. Good times. I remember that movie. My sister took me to go and see it. I was... oh, 15 maybe? 14 or 15. Yeah, it was a really good movie. I remember it very well. That's what you're waiting for, Abby? Pull the trigger? Well, it's the perfect time for it. Look at that beautiful aurora. I've been waiting a long time. You like the Green Mile, but the books. Okay, yeah. Ah, here we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
I see. Love, she's trying to lessen the insult of calling us a monkey. Yep. Ada's passive aggressive is the perfect role for her. Absolutely. And the corporate hero has done well in this game. It's spot on, isn't it?
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable, the pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Bill Draco, so is this a space station or a spaceship? We're building a spaceship. Aluminum and then nuclear. Hip hip hooray. Absolutely. And alright. Let me just make a note there that we we had the space elevator. Phase 4. Send off. Perfect. It's a long way to nuclear. Oh yeah. Moss Frog, it certainly is. Alright, what have I got in my inventory wise? I've got 700 alclad sheets. Perfect. Too many rockets for a space station. No. Haven't done hypertubes yet. Coming. Okay, so I'm going to get the hover pack because I've got all of these items. And then we're going to get Mark 5 Logistics. I might get Mark 5 Logistics first, because then I can go around and do some stuff while I'm waiting for the hover pack, while I'm waiting for that to come back. That, and then hazmat not yet. We'll do that later. I could do that actually. We can get the hazmat because I've got all those. And then we'll just start on nuclear. We could also get that. I might have those, 150 of those, maybe, from crash sites. I don't really want to rush into that one. Pretty much, well, all I want to do right now is do probably these 3, and then start that. Mossrog, I'm glad I finished this game. Getting the golden up, on my word, it took a decent amount of hours. It does. It certainly does. Alright, so I'm going to get that first. So 200, 400, and 600. $200 of those. $400 of those, and it was, what was the other one? 600 reinforced iron plate. You keep starting over again, Mildraco. There's nothing wrong with just leaving what you've built and going to another area and starting something else. Oh, I missed your comment earlier, sorry, Bill Draco. Terminators, Die Hard, Star Trek, Star Wars, you can't remember anymore. Yep. Die Hard movies too. The Die Hard movies were awesome, weren't they? Alright. So that one first. Sorry.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Absolutely, Ada. Alright, I'm just going to make a note of that. So we're... Right. Unlocks Mark V before bauxite refinement. I always laugh at stuff like that. Yay for exploring. Exactly. Yay for exploring. Mark V, where the belts are finally starting to go fast. They are, aren't they? Because I can't do this one until I've got to wait 5 minutes. So I need 100, 100 and 250. 100 heavies, 100 computers. And I've only got one supercomputer, so yeah. We can't do the Mark III miners until we go forward. You got to stop flushing stuff in your sink. Yeah, it's very easy too, isn't it? And motors. But yeah, now we get the Mark V belts. Out of these things here, we can now, we'll be able to get the 600. Which is good because we've got a couple here and a couple there. You don't really need to do anything with these. I can now shuffle a few things around in the iron ingot factory and get more, not have to go and get more resources, just extract more from the machines. But the Mark V belts I want to use in a couple of areas. Mainly in the... I'm trying to think. Over in the steel factory and here in this factory. In the modular frames factory. Did you build the factory for Mark V? Abhishek, I build everything as I go. So if you look at my spreadsheet here, you'll notice that when I'm going to build a product, we'll come in here, I'll show you. I'm gonna go this way. I build every machine for what's required. So around here, for my iron plate production line, I need 90 iron ore. And each machine needs 30, so that's 3 machines. And then I need iron rods for the Pioneer, and I've got 45 by 3. So I've actually underclocked 3 machines by 50%. The point I'm trying to make here is, I don't go, okay, I've got a miner that outputs this much and I can make this many smelters. I just go, okay, this is the production line I'm going to make. How many machines, what do I need to build that production line? And then I make it, the machines in either multiples or 2 or 3. So I don't, because one thing I really hate is I make 26 smelters making iron ingots. And you go, okay, well, I need to cut up, I need to send some this way and some this way and some that way. I just do, okay, I'm going to build 3 smelters for this production line and I might underclock them to 88%. And then that's all I need. And then those rods or those ingots then go over to a plate machine or whatever. That's how this whole playthrough is done. Mostrog, you have a similar build style. Pioneer first, and for example, if I need more reinforced iron plates for another production line, then you build it. Yep, exactly. And that's what Mostrog's talking about, is my Pioneer first building method. I did a video about it ages ago, and it's here on my deck somewhere, and I can't see it. It's not standing out. That's the Pioneer first video. Alright, so now we'll go and get the hover pack.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
What obvious problem? What? Mostrog, it works really well and prevents the temptation of handcrafting. By the way, F manual handcrafting. Yeah, exactly right, Mostrog. And then the last one, I think I've got 100 of those. 50, 100 and 500. We'll get back to that in a second. So we're at, where are we? Alright, so to make the hover pack, what do we need? I've got everything in my inventory. Computers, heavies, motors. Yep, perfect. And then we just, that one goes on our body, on the back, and that'll replace the jetpack. And now, we can hover around. It's going to make building much easier. I've been waiting for a while. And also, it does draw, it's hard to see here, but it draws 100 megawatts. So you need to be careful about what you're near on the grid. But it makes it easy for, like, if I want to go over here and I'm going to go hog remains. I'm not jumping from each one. It's that simple. Oh, okay. Now that's the other thing I'm going to do. Now that we've done the oil, and this is really going to help for that, is I want to overclock my fuel generators and sloop the Turbofuel Refineries. And that was the whole point of our adventure yesterday. Master Rock, 100 megawatts equals 3 1/3 biomass burners on your back. Yeah, that'd be true, wouldn't it? It'd be interesting, like, I bet you they thought about using the batteries as a fuel source, but went, nah, too OP. Because then people would just use it for exploring. That's my personal opinion, thoughts on that, whether or not it's true or not. Pull those out. And so I pulled all those out the other day. And we'll wait for the hazmat suit. Ariel, I saw that Pioneer First method. I'm going to use that. That idea seems interesting. I'll implement that and let you know how that pans out. Sounds like a plan. I don't know if there's anything new. So the Fix-It anniversary tape stayed there after the... I wonder why the goat music tape costs nothing. There'll be Mark 5. Anything Mark 5? Is there anything that requires... I think we must have bought all this stuff. I just don't like the old industrial walkways, but I'll buy them eventually. Coffee saying develop Goat Simulator. That's the only one you can see. Interesting. Some of these you get what do you call it? When you're out traveling. Lee Michael, Bloom, Box Saves. The Mikhail. I'd like to know the history behind them all. All right, so last one was the hazmat suit. 100 casings. I'm not sure if I've got... Yeah, right. Okay. And the quick wire. Alright, so we can...
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Thanks, Ada. Mostrog, yeah, the industrial walkways have the one floor still. You can slide through the barriers, hence defeating the purpose of a barrier. Oh dear. Alright, so from the next thing we'll be working on is bauxite refinement. Now that actually does mean, because I unlock that, I have to automate in iodine infused filters, which is okay because I've got that ready to go. But that's one of my rules. Once I unlock something that can be automated, I then have to automate it. So that's going to be one of our things coming up. And the hazmat is made from I need some rubber. Fabric, not rubber, fabric. I'll take that, maybe, that might be enough. You know what might be easier is I'll just go over to a machine that's got fabric and get it. So Draco, time to get busy, so going to lurk and work. No worries, have fun. Hazmat suit and thumbnail pic still looks like a sleeping bag. I think. Yeah, here we go. You see, I already set it up here. Oh, it's so ready to go. Do I have the stuff coming here? Now, the only reason I didn't do anything is I need to select the recipe. Now I can select the recipe. Now I can start sending. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to have to be able to make the casings. So we will have to hold off on that. Automating, that's fine. That was... Well, that'll come after I do the next phase, the next milestone. I'm just checking here, where are we? Yeah, one machine at 100%. So I should have the gas filters coming in here already, I thought. but I obviously didn't send them. I've got the gas filters already being made. That's what these ones are for, and they're currently going straight to the sink. So those ones will go into there. But the whole purpose of coming here was so I could get some fabric. So I could make a hazmat suit, which is what I just did. And the filters will come a bit later. Look, he's just turned back up. Thanks for the lurk, Tea Garden. And we'll make some... some of these while we're at it. Keep forgetting I can press space. So now we've got that on us. We'll put that in the dimensional depot. That'll help when we're coming across some uranium now. And yes, they will be automated into the awesome sink, into the dimensional depot. And the reason I can make them, the casings, is because I got them from crash sites. Another good reason to visit crash sites. So now that I've finished with those, I'm just going to put them back in my inventory. And yeah, the hazmat suit is another... Oh, it's a body item. So now it's permanently on. And it'll use the iodine infused filters when we come across radiation. That's as simple as that. What else? Okay, so the next one is bauxite refinement. 100, 100, 250, 500. What was the other one? 250 motors. Moss Frog, I can spend a couple of hours exploring at the start of the game, place the hub, and it can get at least 20 to 30 in a session. Yeah, absolutely. Alright.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I just got a scratch here, Ada. Thanks, Ada. Alright, so bauxite refinement. That now gives us our... Does it give us the... Nothing extra yet, is it? Just the recipes we have to make. Yep. Just the recipes. Alright. And this is where we're going to get into byproducts again. Right, so that was... And we're going to have to bring in bauxite, and I've got an idea for that too. Now, power. We're going to do the power stuff. Yep. This is where the game really tests you when aluminum's unlocked for like it is, isn't it, Mossrog? Alright, so aluminum sheets. That's what we're starting on next. And aluminum casings. And we'll probably make what we need for the... What's turbo ammo need? We'll make the casings for the infuse filter and the turbo ammo at the same time. We'll do all of those things together. So I'm going to have the aluminum sheet factory. And then there's the casings factory. There's not a lot needed. Sort of, there is and there isn't. Now this is where I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Because I'll be doing a building per setup. And so, am I going to be doing a aluminum solution building and a scrap building and an ingot building? So basically I'll be making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings for all of this. Interesting. And that's okay. And now, where are we? Solution is the bauxite. So starting off, we're not going to need much bauxite until we get to batteries. And then there was, what have I got here? Yep. And where's my turbo ammo? That's it.
1, 2,
turbo
3,
manuals.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4.
Did I miss that one?
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
I might have missed my turbo ammo. I'll have to look into that. It's a bit like that, Mostrog, isn't it? Turbo ammo. I've overlooked the turbo ammo. That's alright. That's something I'll work on after hours. I'll fix that up. That's easy. I'm glad I looked into that now. So it's casings I needed that. Fair enough. I've already got the packaged turbo fuel running. And the rifle ammo, we just need the casings. But we're going to leave that for the time being. We are going to do the turbo fuel refineries, slooping those. And I'm going to do that in 1 second. I'm going to have a quick break. Thought you would try me when I was in spreadsheet land. Yes, it's a good place to try me out with the confusion. That's absolutely for sure. I'll be back in a sec. I'll give you a nice view. Rightio, we're going to do these turbo fuel refineries. We're going to need, I've got 59 shards. I've got enough. We're good. Now I can hover pack around my factory. We will be doing hypertubes at some point too. I wonder where my power is being... Oh, so I'm connecting to these lights. Oh, this is perfect. Power grid alignment helps me with all of that. So I can double the power output of my second turbo fuel setup simply by slooping the refineries and overclocking the generators. There's no extra byproduct to deal with, and there's no extra input resources to deal with. It's a very simple way of doing it. So that'll be... So they've been slooped. Make sure I've got the right... Okay, right. They're all from the one. I was just looking. What's this separate ones here? No, they're all the same. They're all from the same. There's 11. That means there's 22 shards required. "22 sloops, and I've got 22 in stock. This will get us over our 30,000 power mark. There we go. That's the last one. This one's for the rifle turbo ammo. We'll deal with that later. So now that I've done that, we'll go up and do our refineries. Now there are two. I think there were 4 that needed to be overclocked differently to make the numbers work. And they are the ones up here. So these ones need to be overclocked to 250. That one to 250, and then everything else to 200. Pretty sure there were 4 of them. Yeah. Now, does this flush my buffer? It does not. Perfect. Oh no, hold on. There's supposed to be 200. You idiot. These 6 are 200. I nearly made a catastrophic mistake then. Everything else is 200. It was just those. Buttons are finicky. So now, We've gone up to a capacity of 36,000 megawatts. So in my overview, it says I've got 35 already. I'm trying to remember what's I'm not accounting for. I can't remember. Oh, okay, no. That's what I've done. I've already accounted for the turbo fuel I didn't sloop. Now that I've slooped it, B9 to C9. I think that's what I've done there. Turbo fuel power. Yeah. So I've just accounted for. I've been counting for this power that I hadn't had until now. And now that I've got it, the spreadsheet's correct. There you go. That's good to know. That's about right. I'm 35,153 and we're having a bit of fluctuation issues as it builds up. I have to keep an eye on this because we should be able to keep up with this demand. To find out why we can't. We should be able to. It's going to be one of those things I'm just going to have to let it settle. I don't think there's anything I need to do extra. All I need to make sure is that everything's running at 100% from this side. These are still running at 100, so the fuel's still coming correctly, so we just need to let it sort itself out. Because all I've done is doubled the output, which means all the generators needed to be doubled. They will balance themselves out. There's nothing I need to do at this point. Oh, unless I didn't think about maybe I need a Mark II pipe. That's the only thing I didn't think about. That'd be probably what's going on if it's going on. If I'm making, yeah, there you go. I'm making 200 per minute. If I've doubled that, that's 400. That's more than my pipe can handle. There's my problem. Oh, there's your problem. So that would be that one, that one. Bit of an obvious problem, really. Now I gotta get used to going through doors with the hopper pack. I'll go downstairs, do that last one, and that should be it. Shouldn't need to do that last bit, but we will. They won't need it. That'll be all I need. You can already see the pipes getting fuller. And that 36,000. There you go. So it was literally just I had a build up in some of the refineries and the pipes, and it couldn't go anywhere. So I'd made too much for what the pipe could handle. Simple problem, really. Yep, some of them were buffering a little bit, but we're all good now. That's great. Nice flat line now. Bang. Didn't take long to recover. What's interesting is that seems to be fine. That's perfect. I'm super happy with that. That extra power is exactly what I wanted. And I'm going to go and check our packaged heavy oil residue. Look at that. Perfect. The odd little barrel coming along of excess heavy oil residue. That is exactly what I wanted. If we had a little bit of excess, it'll just send it off and sink it. So that would mean we must have an excess of heavy oil residue. Yeah, look, so that's buffering up. That's not a problem. I'm okay with that. That's the point of it, being able to sink. It's interesting, in a manifold, like the ones further back are getting more. This front one gets rid of it first. Yeah, you don't know if maybe if you had a pump, an unpowered pump along each one, if it would prevent the others from feeding. Well, you'd have to put the pump here, wouldn't you? It's a bit, yeah. It's working. That's the main thing. it's irrelevant about what's happening on either side of it because it's working. It's sinking just a smidgen you don't want. And all of that's coming in up here. And that fuel's backed up a little. I can handle that. That's not a big deal. Because we know the heavy oil residue is being sunk. I'm curious. So did I... How does this first... the first turbo fuel production line. Oh no, yeah, no, both of those are heavy oil residue. No, the first... I can't remember. No, yeah, that's the first turbo fuel and that's the second. Yep. I remember now. Oh, I'm very happy. Everything should be working perfectly at the moment, and it seems to be. The real answer is the computer production line. If it's running at 100%, then everything else is running perfectly. That's running at 100. That's running 100. That means everything's perfect in the heavy oil world production line. That's about it, I think, for today's episode. We'll work on the we'll have a look at these trains for one last time down below. But yeah, we'll work on the we'll be working on the bauxite refinement next up, which 5 new buildings to build. But yeah, this is perfect, the train setup here. And I learned about signalling properly. Yeah, we are not running out of oil in this factory. This is perfect now. So I can, out of this and this one, I could now pull 600, up to 600, because I've got 600 being delivered. Yeah, I'm very happy with the trains. We may have to do the same for the rubber factory at some point, but this is working as expected. That block goes into close down mode. This one comes in. Is allowed through now. Then he's blocked here because someone's returning. Okay, so he must be part. Oh, because he was in that block and I couldn't. Yeah, right. It's working. We're going to make some changes here. It's not perfect at this point. I know what I know what I've got to do. That's the main thing. We've got to sort out some of this stuff too. Lots of stuff to sort out as we progress. It's been very productive. Alright, how many coupons did we make today? 12. I did sink a few DNA coupons, so that'll be why. Big milestones today. We finally finished phase 3. We pulled the lever on the space elevator and sent that shipment up. Absolutely awesome. Then we unlocked some of the aluminum things, like we unlocked the Mark V conveyor belts and conveyor lifts. We got the hover pack and the hazmat suit. And with those 3 things, we then unlock the bauxite refinement so we can start making the aluminum casings, aluminum sheets. And we can unlock those previous things because we had parts from going exploring and finding the parts at crash sites, so that was very handy. We then, but at the start of the episode, we added that second train of oil we needed for the plastic factory, which ran me into some pathing issues, which I learnt some more about train signalling pathing, and now I really do think I know how it works. Before, no, it's not difficult, but there are a few sort of gotchas you got to think about, and that's where I finally come to an understanding. And then we finished off with the slooping of the Turbofuel Refineries and then overclocking those generators. So now we have a nice 36,000 plus megawatts, perfect for all of our upcoming power needs. And we'll continue on with our production lines with the bauxite refinement in the next episode. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.